Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Oh my god, sorry. Alright, hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to the TanzDev channel, the channel where we do very good stuff. And yep, today we're back in the Saturday Night Live. And we're going to continue Blue Archive after I leave it on part 11 on the I think it was early yeah, it's early July on 11 July. Wow. So yeah, we're here. But before I start going into the game, I need to actually finish my dinner. Because I still have a little bit food on my table here. And I need to finish them up. But yeah, while we wait, how was your day, guys? I hope you have a wonderful day. If you're not, then I hope tomorrow will be a better day for you. Oh, I buttered something. I bought a sharp stick. Wow. I didn't thought that would be there. But yeah. So, what happened on the past week? Well, on me myself, there aren't much happening. It's just your regular old day of waking up, working, eating, take a shower, go shit myself, and then go back to sleep. Just a good old regular daily cycle. My highlight would be a video that I uploaded. I think earlier this week. Yeah, it's on Monday. I uploaded the shorts, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, right? So that short gained like 1,000 views in like a few hours. I was in disbelief. Like, how did that happen? So far, it has 1.2 thousand views. Wow. I was surprised. Because usually my videos don't really rack up views that quickly. Maybe it's because like the category or certain tagging that I use in the video, which I don't remember if I tag it in a specific way. But yeah, if you guys want to watch it, you can check out the shorts tab and go to the most recent shorts. It is a 3D showcase video. So I made like a cubic model that is that for a lot of people felt very Minecraft-ish, and yeah, it kind of like Minecraft inspired, and also inspired by another artist that show up a lot whenever I look up like block bench related stuff. I think it was Linky Place. Yeah, it's Linky Place. They showed up a lot whenever I went to look up about like block bench stuff. And I had to admit, like, the animations that they made was gorgeous. They were gorgeous. It's very smooth and bouncy. It felt like the movement felt very natural. And yeah, it is something very interesting. So yeah, that's the highlight for myself. There is a bit of like a quote-unquote storm that is currently blowing on the local VTuber community with how many how do I say this without being without being monetized? Harassers. let's just say harassers, right? With so many harassers being outed, and a lot of them are big names, so it was shocking for a lot of people. So the whole community has been like in a really massive wave of like distress from each other with how much that is happening. Hopefully everything will get resolved very soon, and they can go back to their regular time of enjoying their favorite creators and not worried about this stuff in the future, hopefully. So yeah. Oh yeah, I this is also important, but I forgot to mention it. I was kind of sick. Yeah, I'm a little bit under the weather since like 2 days ago. It's been pretty cold recently, so I kept getting like fever. I kept having headaches, and it's really annoying because I need to sit down to do stuff, but my body forced me to lay down and sleep. So yeah, it is really annoying. Okay, I'm almost done with my fruit. Alright. The meat is kind of chewy, but it's okay. Oh my god. I need tissues. Wow. You might hear my spoon clanking. Alright. That was delicious. Now, let's get on it. Let's get on it. My god. Okay, let me get into a comfortable position, because this will be a little bit long. Okay. Where's my blanket? I'll have my blankets. Okay, there you go. Oh, I felt much better. Felt much better. Ooh. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to open Sammy. Okay, I'm sorry guys. And by the way, hello Kratosaurus. Hello. Welcome. I'm doing a little bit fine since I'm still kind of feeling a bit under the weather. But yeah, I just wanted to have a little bit of fun, so I'm keeping the our ordinary Saturday night life. Okay. Let's unmute that one. I need to open the bridge. Open the bridge. Oh my god. Sorry guys. I'm a bit burpy every time I eat. That's just how my stomach is. Okay, water. Let me get water. Alright. Okay, I hope I won't have any stomachache. Because I don't know why, recently I keep having stomachache. Maybe because the cold. But yeah. Okay, let's change the screen to this. Hey, let's go. Did I change the volume of the game? Okay, let's make it that loud. Everything else should be good. Yeah. Alright, here we back in Blue Archive. Hey, we still have Miko here. Hey. Okay, what do we have in the mail? Oh, nice, thank you. Alright, as usual, before we start the reading, let's see who we got in a recruit. Again, it's been 2 weeks, so obviously I missed a lot of the events, so let's see what we have. We have, who is this? Is this the new character? Oh yeah, these are the new characters. This is Konoka. Oh, let's see. This is the, I feel like she's the Gyado type from the attire there. And then we have, who is this? Rena. This looks exactly like Anya Melvisa from Hololive. Like the color palette is identical to Anya. And we have Hare. Oh, this is the cam outfit of Hare. Looks cute, looks cute. Oh, I don't know why. I like this like thick and baggy looking outfits like this. I just think it's good. Then we have we have all the camp characters. This is Kotama camp, and this is Monkey camp. I don't think I have any of them. And then we have Misaki. Misaki from is Misaki from Arius? She is, right? She's from Arius, right? She just has the Arius vibe on her. Okay, I want to try pulling Rena. Let's see if we can have Anya at home. We cannot have Anya from Hololive, so the Anya in home, but it's enough, right? All right. Let's do a temple and see if we're lucky. I need to... Oh shit. I need to volume down because I cannot hear myself talk. Alright. Arona, please give me something good. Arona, please give me something good. Please, please, please. Ah, man. Ah, shit. We don't get it today. Alright. I also wonder, when is the new Gachapo animation will be implemented on global? Because if I remember correctly, there's a new Gachapo animation with both Arona and Plana on the screen. Is that an April mop or not? you know what? Let me look it up. Blue archive animation. Oh, it's still planned. So it's not implemented yet? Is it on the Korean server only? For now? Or is it real or not? I don't know anymore at this point. Let's see, this one has like 67 views. Let's see. Okay, it looks real. So it's real, right? Or not? Wait, the banner screen on the... Is this Korean or Chinese? It's Chinese. Or is it Chinese or Japanese? Okay, so the banner screen looks very different. It looks very different. The layout is very different. Please tell me this is not an April mope and it's an actual plan. Oh my god. because it looks very cute. Holy shit, man. Please make this real. But please also make it like not requiring like a heavy like performance. Because it would suck if it's lag on my phone. I'm not using like the most beefy phone that I have. What is on current? The pool animation that has Arona and Plana on it. Was it real, or is it just like an April mop? I really wish it's not an April mop. Alright, so yeah, going back to the game. So yeah, we didn't get Anya today, unfortunately. We maybe pull another 10 later after reading the story. But yeah, for now, let's get it going. Oh my god, it's freezing. The game froze. Oh no. What is happening? The game froze. Hello? Hello? Guys, the game froze.
What is on KR?
Oh, it's delayed a lot. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, what happened?
It is supposed to be added, but I'm not sure it is already in global yet.
Oh, okay. Now it's not frozen. Okay, so it's not in global yet. I'm not. I'm very sure of that because I just did a poll. But holy shit, man! If it's to be added, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see that animation in action. It just looks really cute, man. Holy shit, I want them. I want both of them on my screen. So yeah. I'm excited. Okay, this is another thing that I also want in like in this tab screen, right? I want both of them to be here. I really want both of them to be like in front here. Maybe like having like a different wait. They don't use live 2D. They spine 2D, yeah. Another model that has like both of them on the screen here. I want both of them here at the same time. So yeah. Okay. So last time we read the story, let me check out my I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Okay. Again, I'm sorry if throughout the stream I sniffles or sneeze a lot because, well, I already told in the beginning of the stream I'm a little bit under the weather, but I'm still forcing myself to stream because I really wanted to like continue the story. Okay, so where's my notes? Wait, where's my notes? Oh, here it is. So last time we finished the first half of volume 3. we finished the first half of Volume 3. So we finished Paradise Paradox, and we finally makes the Makeup Work Club pass their exam. Hey, finally. But now we have another problem. So we now know that Hanako has has something with the sisterhood. She owes something to them. I forgot what it is, but I remember that she owes something. And now Mika is we can say we can safely say that Mika is quote unquote imprisoned now. So
The NDE policy?
the NDE policy, is it NDE? I don't remember. Is it the NDE policy? Maybe I maybe forgot about it, but yeah. So there's something there. Also, again, Mika is imprisoned, so I have a feeling that the stories is either going to focus on the individuals of the Makeup Work Club, so we get in depth to their backgrounds.
ICUP.
Who types that? By the way, Katz, hello, hello. Hello, welcome, and no, you didn't solve me, P. Oh, the uniform policy. Yeah, I remember that one. Holy shit, that's the only thing that I remember. What the fuck, man? Why is that the only thing that I remembered?
Didn't realize you stream, lol.
Yeah, so I regularly stream on Saturday nights. It's currently 10 p.m. here, and yeah, I don't have any schedule on like weekly schedule on stuff, but not really. But yeah, I have a stream every Saturday night. Just dropping by to say hi since I have to sleep. Bye. Okay, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. So yeah, have a good night rest. Okay, so I'm going to predict this chapter will be focusing on either the individuals on the Makeup Work Club, so we get in-depth view of their characters, or we focus on what's her name again? I forgot her name. The girl with the white hair. I forgot her name. Oh jeez, I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan, guys. Either focus on her or focus on Mika and the tea party, right? Azusa, yeah, okay, thank you.
Azusa.
Thank you. There's a lot of students and I keep forgetting their names. I am so sorry. I'm a fake teacher, guys. I cannot remember the names of my students. So yeah, I feel like it's either one of those three. But yeah, without further ado, let's go. So we've read the postmortem part 1, so we're going to
You can call her Azu.
Azu. Azu. Okay. Like when I sneeze, Azu. Alright, that's good. Okay, we're going to go with postmortem part 2. Okay, now I'm sweaty. Yeah, let me take off my blanket. There you go. Okay, there you go. Is that hold on, let me clean up my table a little bit. Okay. Oh no, this music. This music doesn't bode like good news. Okay. This is what Seiya said. If the long-standing dispute between Gehenna and Trinity can be resolved through the Eden Treaty, then perhaps our troubles can be addressed next. She also said the treaty was the only way to resolve Trinity's deep-rooted issues. But others once destroys the Tea Party's halos, if they succeeded, then war would break out in Divotos. So I asked if that was what I truly wanted. That's Thea's question to her. So we are retelling what happened when Seiya got basically incapacitated, badly wounded. I see. What I can say for certain is that we don't see eye to eye. Shirasu, okay, they are not in the same level of understanding. I'm familiar with the fifth cone. I know better than anyone the fallacy of trying to prove the existence of paradise. Oh yeah, the cone. I almost forgot about the cone. What does cone mean anyway? Have I looked that up before? Cone meaning. Oh, I have. Okay, I completely forgot. A practical story question statement used in Zen Buddhism. Okay, it's a Buddhism concept. However, if you wish to continue struggling in the face of catastrophe, then I will help. Okay. My earphone keep falling off of my ear. The strange thing is that, so okay, I'm using like an EM, right? An EM, and I always have like a little bit of issue with it because my ear holes, my ear holes are pretty small. So I need to use the smallest the smallest rubber tip that they have because the big one does not fit at all. And even then, even after I use a small one, it's still often slid out of my ear holes because number one, the size of it, and number two, I am the type that has a lot of earwax. So it keeps sliding out because it's small and it's slippery. I'm just gonna tell you that. So it's really annoying. Also, each side, like my left side is smaller than my right side, which is also strange. It adds the complexity of the issues. Man, it's annoying. Alright. I'll lend you my wisdom. Sorry about the tangent a little bit there. Just I just wanted to vent a little bit. Though I can make no promises about where it will lead you. Oh, she's serious. And then you destroy the room. It was necessary to stage Seiya's death. Oh, she staged it. Alice needed to be deceived as well. Okay, so she's now She's like a double agent then. Okay, now I feel cold. Holy shit. Okay, maybe blanket while having like my electric fan is the way. So I can enjoy both not being sweaty and also being warm. So I personally choose the Remedial Knights captain to lead the cover up. She told me I could leave the rest to her. I fled after the room was destroyed. Once the dust settled and intel about the incident began to spread, the squad was under the impression that I succeeded. That's everything I know about that night. Ah, I see. So Azusa has like a very strong roles in that part. I've been in the dark ever since. I had no idea that Seiya was still unconscious. Her injuries have healed at least. Her being comatose remains a mystery. Then you were unaware that the plan to attack Seiya was originally devised by Mika? Mika had completely obfuscated her involvement. There would have been no way for a foot soldier like Azusa to know. Yeah, we know Azusa, and she's no murderer. She even tried to save Nagisa's life after everything she did to us. Yes, of course, but my job requires me to ask questions like this. No, it's okay. I'll be fine. The one who gave me my orders was Jomai Saori, the leader of the squad. Ooh. Now we're adding the squad into the equations. We have more people to worry about. Correct. Shirazu Azusa then transferred to Trinity with the covered objective of protecting Nagisa. That much is clear. Along the way, she and the Makeup Work Club even passed their evaluation exam. And that shows that she knows how to get results. I can't find any fault with her, personally. Therefore, I will take responsibility and authenticate her documents. Ooh, she's going to be a real Trinity student now. No one should have any objections to her enrollment with the Sisterhood vouching for her. Ooh, okay, we have the Sisterhood on our back. Thank you, Sakurako. We owe you one. Yeah, we owe you a lot, actually. This officially makes Shirazu a Trinity student. Let's go! Finally, after what we've been through. There's still unfinished business, especially where Arius is concerned. But all of the urgent fires have been extinguished for now. Job well done, everyone, especially to you, Hanako-sensei. Oh my god. Why? Thank you! I have other matters to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. Let's go, Mari. Yes. Would you two mind having another chat with me when things settle down a little more? Ooh. It would be our pleasure. Suddenly, Sisterhood became a boss organization. Let's go. The boss. The boss. Hold on. I forgot to... okay. I turn off TTS so it will not It will not disrupt the reading, but I'm still able to read your chats. So yeah. She big boss. They big boss. Oh my god. At least the situation with Azusa's enrollment has been cleared up. You did good, Hanako. Good work, good work. Same to you. But there's still so much more to be done. Especially as far as Nagisa and Mika are concerned. Oh, speaking of which, I heard Hifumi met her not too long ago. With Nagisa? Yeah, that's what she told me. Wait, Hifumi met Nagisa? Oh yeah, they may be discussing something with the tea party and stuff. Yeah, that's what she told me. I guess they had a lot to clear the air about. Yeah, a lot. Hifumi? Hi, Nagisa. You're looking well. Have you lost weight? What? What is this chit chat? Oh, hello there. Penonton baru ID. Wow, hello. Hey lady, kenapa di MTK dipakainya extend Y? Karena kalau I and U is perfect. Waduh. Datang tiba-tiba gombal ya. Wah. Alamak. Welcome. Penonton baru ya, literally penonton baru. Soalnya aku belum pernah lihat sebelumnya. Okay. I ask you here to issue a formal apology, Hifumi. Ooh. I'm sorry for doubting you. Oh, that. I could hardly blame you for grabbing a cup of tea and pouring it over my head right now. Considering everything I've put you through. To think I had you pegged as the leader of a mass criminal organization, that couldn't possibly be true. I don't know why I believe those rumors. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. She knows. That I completely understand if you choose not to forgive me. In fact, I don't expect you to. No, that's not it. I'll be fine, I think. Yeah, there were times where it really hurt. But it was just a misunderstanding that's been cleared up now. It's not like I considered hating you or anything like that. You don't have to say anything else. I'll be fine. I don't think I could ever be as forgiving. You're such an interesting girl, Hifumi. Me? That's funny. Sorry, I'm nervous and crazy about you. Okay. I see. Crazy, huh? I've been crazy. I was crazy once. I was in a room. There was a rat in the room. I don't remember how it goes. I'm sorry. Funny. It was a funny fantasy thinking we were ever really friends. What? Nagisa? Oh. What? What happened there? I'm fine. A bit of tea slipped down the wrong pipe. That's all. Oh. Something happened between them. Or in Hifumi's past. I don't think it's necessarily with Nagisa, but something happened in the past that either soured Nagisa's perception or something that hurts Hifumi. Yeah. I'm glad their misunderstanding is cleared up, but it looks like the joke I played on Nagisa may have gone a little too far. Nagisa has PTSD because Nako prank her. What did she do? What did she do? Wait, what? What did she do? Let me read it again. Anak kecil itu kena PTSD. Yeah. I don't know. What happened? The joke I played on Nagisa. Oh! The joke I played on Nagisa may have gone a little apart. What did she do? Nagisa has also been meeting with others to issue proper apologies for everything that happened. Ah, okay. Look at Koharu. And my girl, Asumi. It's with Hanako herself. She even gave one to me, and I told her I was sorry for being such a troublemaker. She's no longer wallowing in guilt and paranoia, but it came at a steep price. I'm kind of worried about her. Nagisa? Yeah, so am I. Oh, yeah, especially Mika. We don't know what happened to her yet, right? Oh, Anon Boy, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. You are? Yeah, pretty much. About to complete Senno Saga 2, let's go! I've been wanting to ask you, what do you think of her motives, actually? A deep hatred, right? She said she has like a deep hatred to Gehenna, but we still don't know what is the reason, or why did she have that deep of hatred to Gehenna? Something must happen to her, right? No one despises something that bad without a significant reason. There must be something that happened. BTW, hatiku terkena vandalisme olehmu, jadi sekarang hatiku tertulis namamu. Alamak, wow. Alamak. Nice one. That one nice. That one's a good one. Okay, nice. Oh, that was just a facade. The hatred is just a facade, so there is something else. Then, You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I had Gehenna. Since I loathe Gehenna, I get it from the depths of my heart. Yeah, that's what she said. right? It's hard to know what their relationship was truly like from the outside looking in. But Nagisa and Mika were supposed to be childhood friends. Ooh. Opposites attract, as they say. Nagisa was always diligent and fair and overly cautious, whereas Mika was the free-spirited, spontaneous one. Maybe they drifted apart and weren't as close as they seemed. But it still shocked me to hear Mika would betray Nagisa just because of her hatred of Gehenna. Maybe the hatred was to Nagisa. Maybe Mika... there is something about Nagisa that Mika doesn't like. Maybe Mika wanted the spotlight for once. That's why I arranged to meet with her through the sisterhood. Ooh, we're going to see her again. Though when I went to see her, someone else was already there first. Ooh. Who? Oh, Nagisa is there. Wow, it's Nagi. Welcome. Hello, Mika. How have you been? Staying comfortable? Hardly. But it could be worse. At least I wasn't thrown into the tiny cell underground. They even let me have a TV. I have pretty much everything I could ever need. I really didn't think I'd end up here. Well, not right now at least. The timing is really poor. Agreed. I never saw it coming. Isn't life beautifully unpredictable? At least that's how I feel. Oh. Oh. I really didn't think you'd come, Nagi. Oh no. Oh no, I feel like... I feel the air becomes heavy there. Wow. Postmortem Part 3. I thought I'd never see you again. Please. You know that we're inseparable, whether we like it or not. You're right. It's been that way since... ever since we were little girls. So why did you come? It couldn't have been to interrogate me. They've been putting me through the ringer enough as is already. Whatever it is, it must be important if you came all the way here in person. It's about Aryu's squad. The covert special operations unit organized by Aryu's student council president. What more do you want to know? I've already said everything I know during my interrogation. From how I got in contact with Aryus, to the roles of each squad member. Yes, I'm aware. Do you think I'm still hiding something? Wanna torture it out of me? I've heard the Sisterhood is a big fan of that kind of stuff. Holy shit, what the f... What the hell, Mika? What the fuck? Those were the former council's methods, not the Sisterhood's. Something so inhuman would never be tolerated in today's day and age. I know. You hate things like that. I was only messing with you. I know this must sound weird coming from me, but is Aryus really a big deal anymore? They don't have access to more troops, weapons, or supplies without me packing them. Even if Squad still has it out for Trinity, isn't the Justice Task Force more than capable of handling them and any other remaining soldiers from Aryus? Wait, something just clicked. Is this her facade? Is this Mika's facade? Like pretending everything is over and all is easy and going. Is this her facade? Is this her hiding something? Whoa, okay. Okay, let's see. Yes, that's been taken into consideration already. Arius shouldn't be a threat as far as the Eden Treaty is concerned. I thought so. Oh, and for the record, I did try to find the location of their district, but it wasn't easy. The only person who knows how to enter is Saori, the leader of squad. If you really want to know, you could always ask Azusa. She may have betrayed them, but she was still an Ari student. Normally I could, but... I get it. She's under Shala's protection now, isn't she? You really did get on Sensei's bad side, huh, Nagi? Now you're too uncomfortable to ask for a favor. Sensei's allegiances are with the students, so they're not going to do anything that would put Azusa in jeopardy. The two of you probably haven't seen each other since everything that happened, have you? It's written all over your face. Oh yeah, she apologized to everyone involved, but us. She apologized to everyone, but the teacher, us. You can't bring yourself to face Sensei after being so harsh. Aw, even you can be a bashful young lady, Nagi. Not that I don't know what it feels like. Sensei has come to visit a lot. It was hard having to decline each time. Well, I'm stuck here either way. I guess Sensei could use a Shali's way to force a meeting. But they would never do that, which somehow makes it even more annoying. They never quite do what you want them to. I tried leaking all that misinformation and it still didn't faze Sensei. Which misinformations? Is it the one that the first time Mika tells us the things? Because yes, that is a misinformation to sway us. Things would have been so much simpler if Sensei had just believed one of us and did as they were told. Or had they simply leaked everything I said, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Well, either way, don't you think everything turned out to be the best? Turned out for the best? The real traitor is in prison. Arius is hardly a threat. And now, the Eden Treaty can be signed as planned. You can finally find the peace you've been longing for, Nagi. Such a happy ending. Isn't that nice? Okay, I feel like Mika being sarcastic here. I don't know why. I detect like a little bit, like a smattering of sarcasm in her words. I feel like she's trying to like make Nagisa angry. That's just my feeling. She's like being sarcastic. No, it's not. What do you have to be happy about, Mika? You are the traitor. You tried to destroy my halo. Yeah, she is mad. She is but to herself. Huh. Interesting. And for what? Because you hate Gehenna? You were willing to kill a friend you've known for most of your life over something as petty as that? And Seatu, why? Oh, she's not happy about that. Oh, okay. I was terrified when word of Seiya's supposed death reached me. I couldn't help but think I was next. She is the wisest of us and even has prophetic dreams that she's used to her advantage. No one at Trinity is more dangerous than her. That's why she was targeted first. And given your political prowess, I assume I was next. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Anyway, I knew everything would fall on your shoulders if something were to happen to me. And I couldn't let that happen. I was desperate to find a culprit before it came to that. I didn't want you to be left all alone. I didn't want you to be hurt either. But who could be behind it? Kenna? The General Student Council? Or that big sister from Millennium? Perhaps the tyrant from Red Winter? Or maybe the Dark Monarch of Shanhaijing? Or was there a traitor in our midst? It seemed unthinkable. But then again... And then I... Slow down, Nagi. It isn't that complicated. I hate Gehenna so much that I was willing to kill a dear old friend, alright? Is that really all there is to it? There wasn't some kind of mistake or misunderstanding or subconscious belief that you couldn't control or... What other reason could there be? This is why I always like you, Nagi. You're just so pure. Pure and naive. There's nothing you're missing. I tried to kill Seiya, and then you. That's all there is to it. You know how extreme I can be when it comes to my likes and dislikes. I just can't get along with the scum from Gehenna. I don't want to link arms with them and pretend to be friends. Doesn't it make your skin crawl just having to exist in the same city with them? And that's why you form an alliance with Arius? Obviously. What else was a murderer like me supposed to do? Even if Seiya is alive, I was still the one who tried to kill her. That isn't going to change. And you never even realized it, Nagi. But how? How did you know me for so long without realizing the truth? You should know the answer to that better than I do. Because we're strangers at the end of the day. We've put up so many walls between us that there's no way we could ever truly know one another. I'll be leaving now, Mika. Take care, Nagi. Sorry I can't see you out. Ooh. A heartfelt... Ooh. Oh, that's the gate. That's the sound of the gate. Why lie to her like that? Oh. I sure do have a lot of visitors today. So you're next, huh, Hanako? Yes, but this isn't a personal visit. I'm here on business. That makes sense. Since you didn't enter with Nagi, then are you here on the Sisterhood's behalf? Following their orders now? Not that it matters to me anyway. Anyway, what were you talking about just now? I wasn't lying. I've been performing a postmortem investigations on your actions based on all the information I've received from the Sisterhood. In other words, I've been analyzing what Misonomika's motive was. Wow, how daring to admit that in front of the person in question. A little tasteless too. You tried to destroy the Eden Treaty because of your hatred of Gehenna. That much is clear. What I don't know is who goaded you into that decision or why you ultimately teamed up with Arius to become the new host. Your initial plan was probably to simply abduct Seiya and hold her captive. Really, that's all that needs to happen for the title to host to change hands. But Arius' squad had different plans. They were out to destroy Seiya's halo from the very beginning. That isn't where the story ends though. You were initially told that Seiya was dead. And I'm guessing that's when you begin to have a mental breakdown. You likely fell into panic. You become a murderer in your own mind. And nothing was going to convince you otherwise. There was no turning back. You weren't going to stop until you achieved what you set out to do. What other choice was there? You must have been wallowing in despair and driven by destructive impulse. Hold on just a second. Don't you know it's rude to psychologically analyze someone straight to their face? If it's rude, what's therapy for? It's your therapist is going to like analyze you in front of you, right? Right? That's what therapists do. I was the one who gave the order to kill Seiya, and I was the one who stabbed my childhood friend Nagi in the back. Despair? Impulsive? What are you trying to talk about? Are you an idiot? No, but I do have a very good memory. Oh. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan though. Give me a little credit. I'm not a murderer. Ooh. So which one is the truth? So because of that little mishap that things have gotten out of hand like this. Get it? I can turn back now, not because of that. Because of you. There are a few other things that don't add up. I was under the impression there really was a traitor out there. But I didn't think she would reveal herself then and there. After all, that would mean throwing away her biggest advantage, anonymity. No strategist would choose to do that. It doesn't make any sense. So, from what I read, Mika most probably intentionally make herself known and make herself caught. Right? This is what she wanted. The question is why? Why did she need it to be held captive? Why does she want that? What is the advantage that she has from being a captive? Detective Hanako. No wonder that she's a genius, right? She thought of everything. That is one regret I had. I really goofed that one up. You didn't let me finish. It doesn't make any sense. Unless you were afraid that Arius was going to kill Nagisa too. Isn't that right? You were afraid they would kill her like they did Seiya. So hand her over and promise not to kill her. She may have to spend the rest of her school life in confinement, but it won't be so bad. You're stronger than you're given credit for, Mika. Sure, you prove you're just as strong in combat as someone like the Justice Task Force president. But it's more than that. I did my best to keep my composure during our confrontation. But in reality, I knew how precarious the situation was. I had to be prepared for the worst case scenario, that even the Sisterhood would be forced to retreat. But then you surrendered. You resigned after hearing that Seiya was still alive. Ooh, what's her master plan there? Ooh. Enough. What are you trying to say? Are you taking pity on me? Will you claim I never meant a single word I said, or that I didn't intend for any of those terrible things to happen? That I was just a confused, stupid little girl who made a bad choice or two? You're so funny, Hanako. Absolutely hilarious. It really isn't that complicated. I'm just a traitor. A murderer who sold out her friends and allies to hold on a grudge in her twisted, treacherous heart. I'm not trying to hide that fact anymore. I deserve to be hated after everything I did. Even if I did have some other underlying motives, how would you ever know for sure? The truth as you know it can be only what you see. So denying what's right in front of you makes you blind. Isn't that right, Hanako? Why desperately cling to something you can't possibly prove, hmm? I just wanted to say how Seiya is doing right now. You two were close, weren't you? Are you sure she's safe? Was the real lie that she was dead all along? If that's not the case, then why can't I see her? You wouldn't just torment me with lies like that, wouldn't you? That's so malicious. Maybe you're the one we need to be suspicious of. I'll be going now, Mika. I won't share my speculation with anyone else. Not even Nagisa. Do whatever fancies you. Doesn't really concern me. I will. And I'll keep all of this from Sensei too. From TanzDev Sensei too. Oh, okay, we're not we're not being giving the light. Damn. Blue eyes. Damn, yeah. That's what you deserve for betraying Sensei, isn't it? Take care, Mika. Why is the gate sounds like something fall apart? Oh no. I may be despicable, but you're downright cruel, Hanako. Oh damn. They have some beef. So much for keeping quiet about it. That's what she said. I just wanted to tease her a little bit, but I may have gone too far again. I should apologize to her sometime for losing my composure like that. For now, I think that sums up everything we know about the incident. Mika despises Kena so much that she comprised against her fellow Tea Party members. She ordered the attack on Seiya, which Squad carried out. That was when Azusa destroyed the room Seiya was staying in. Each party was acting with their own motives in mind. The end result was them stepping on each other's toes due to constant distrust and misunderstandings, leading us to where we are now. That's everything we know, Sensei. It still feels like something is missing. Exactly. Exactly. Something, but their action is strange. There has to be more. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Actually, I don't actually know. Is it feels like something is missing? I don't know. I actually don't know. Could this have started with Mika wanting to tease Seiya? Where's this coming from? It's a bit of an extreme thought experiment, but in that case... let's consider Mika's personality first. Everyone knows Mika and politics don't mix, and despite the recent revelations, that seems to hold true. She's the type that acts before weighing the pros and cons. It could be that she was looking to get back at Seiya for always admonishing her and treating her like a child. Admittedly, Seiya is the type that can push people's buttons sometimes. Still, if Mika was just looking for a little friendly revenge, why involve Arius? It just doesn't seem realistic. Actually, had she used that excuse, I would have called it too convenient. Maybe. Don't tell me you're conceding on that idea already. But what if Mika really did want to reconcile with Arius? Did Mika know someone in Arius? Did Mika close to someone in Arius to a point that Mika wanted like Trinity and Mika wanted Arius to get back together with Trinity? You're proposing that she approached Arius in the hope of reconciling, but all they did was take advantage of her. They used her hatred of Gehenna against her. No, what you really mean is, it's impossible to know Mika's true intentions from the outside looking in. Can be proof anyone has ever reached the paradise. Oh, the cone! The fifth cone! Because Mika is naive and she trusted Arius as it came from the same origin. Same origin. Is Mika coming to Trinity from Arius? Those who reach paradise cannot be found, and should not exist outside of paradise. Therein lies the paradox of trying to prove paradise's existence. In other words, how can you prove someone else's sincerity? If you thought about that, yeah. How can we know someone is sincere about something? How can we be very, very sure about that? We can, I mean, in real world, you can use like that, you can use body language, you can use that, the heart monitor, right? The heart monitor thing, but ultimately, if someone can control their like micro habits and even compose their heartbeat, how can you be so sure that they don't lie? Right? Right? How can you prove someone sincere? Ali should still be part of Trinity, is what you believe. Is that a satisfying conclusion? I don't know. Okay. That's right. If we could truly understand someone else's perspective, it wouldn't be theirs anymore. In which case, it would be impossible to prove their sincerity. In this analogy, paradise would be the sincerity of others. Is that what you mean to say? That may be. It's impossible to touch someone's heart directly. We can't prove the sincerity it holds, just as we can't prove anyone has ever reached paradise. It's a paradox, through and through. So it's impossible to know anyone's true intentions? Seemingly. There is no point in trying to prove the impossible. That's why you have to have faith. Faith that paradise exists, paradise exists. Faith that sincerity exists. You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put trust in others. Yeah, that's the same point that I just said. But the question is, who do we trust? Do we trust everybody? Or we only trust a few? Right? I suppose you're right. That's how you always been, Sensei. Even from the very beginning when there was so much doubt swirling and so many lies. We trust our students. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. Our students, huh? We have to put faith in them. You were even fair to Mika and Nagisa. You're the kind of person who will always trust their students, even if it leads to betrayal, right? I do my best to sympathize with them, even if it comes to that. Why? How can you be so understanding? Oh man, I remember this sentence somewhere. Oh shit, man. I get teary looking at these options. Holy shit, man. It's a teacher's job to trust their students. I'll go with that. Hi, Mika. I have faith that those two will make up someday. Maybe not now, but someday surely. We trust our students. We put faith in them. I'd like to bring them together and talk. I think that's a wonderful idea. I'd like for all of us to get together once all of this is over. There's no reason we shouldn't keep struggling to reach one another, right? It's the only thing we can do. You're absolutely right. Oh man. And that's the post-mortem. Now, what's going to be the conflict now? Okay, what comes next? Oh my god. That's a jump scare. Oh, my pen, hold on. Ah! Oh, explosion. I have a stomachache, by the way, guys. I have a stomachache. Oh no. Hey, water. I need to lay down after this. Oh my god. Tsurugi is at the top of her game today. Oh, hi, Mashiro. And here I was feeling a little tired. I don't have any excuses if the president is still so fired up. I'll follow her example and work even harder. Oh. Vice President Hasumi, come in. A supply tank has been stolen from campus. Wow, okay. Okay, thanks, Ichika. Oh my god. Huh? What did you say? We're short-handed at the moment and could just back up. Now the thing is using it to drift around course. Amazing! Wow! They drift the tank? We have our hands full at the moment. I believe Kohada should be able to provide backup, however. Oh, wait, no. I forgot she's out sick today with a cold. Ah, shit. My eyes, Technically, her paperwork to transfer back from the Makeup Wear Club hasn't gone through yet. I'll take care of this and go back to campus. Oh, there goes Tsurugi. Actually, I think we can both leave this in Tsurugi's hand. I'll accompany you. There they goes. Oh, hi. Oh no, what you're doing? Stop. Oh no. Hanako, Hanako, what are you doing? What's the matter, Hinata? Hold up. Why are you standing so close behind me? I can feel your... on my back. Goodness, what a predicament. Hanako, is something troubling you? Oh, it's nothing. I've been saddled with taking care of the Sisterhood's paperwork for the last few days, when I could be doing other things. It's only a teensy bit frustrating. You're kind of scaring me right now. God damn it. Oh no, we're on the Red Windsor. Oh yeah, I forgot the pandemonium. Haha, so you're that sensei person from Shell, eh? Well then, this is a pleasant surprise. Hi. You're Gehenna's student council president? afraid I am. You've made a wise decision coming to the chair of the Pandemonium Society. Come again? What? Think about it. Should the Pandemonium Society and Chalet join forces, then the prefect team will never be able to stand in the way of progress again. That's quite a logical decision. I don't think I came here for that. If you're already calculated that far ahead, then what further is there to discuss? You know, you should really wait to have those kind of conversations until I leave the room. Makoto, please. Oh shit, I skipped it. Please not try to make this conversation any more awkward. Chalice Sensei has been asked to mediate the Eden Treaty signing. They're only here to make a formal greeting. Then what about our partnership? What partnership? You've only just met. What were you expecting? Yes, that makes perfect sense. Very well then. The fun will have to wait for next time we meet, Sensei. Alright, let's get going, Iroha. What? Very weird. What? Already? Wait, they just leave me hanging here? What? Everything's alright, Ako? Oh. Well, more or less. I never expected you to be involved with the Eden Treaty. Does that mean you'll also be making formal greetings at Trinity? Already taken care of. What? Since then? Since when? Are you saying I've been out of the loop? But I'm the prefect team's senior administrator. Yeah, you've been clueless this whole for the past month, basically. I've been so busy preparing for the treaty. I can't believe I'd lose track of your every move so carelessly like this. Just calm down. Just do your thing. You don't need to think about me. You're right. Our president has told me the same lately. Speaking of Hina, where is she? She's had business to attend elsewhere. She's not at the academy right now. The head prefect has been as busy as ever, though things may finally slow down for her once the Eden Treaty is signed. So, your business here is done now, yes? I can show you out. Alright, thanks, Ako. Oh. Hina! Hi, Hina. No, I'll do that. President? I thought you were away from campus. I was, but I managed to take care of things early. I'm sure you have other work to do. So let me take care of Sensei. Right, as you wish. Follow me, Sensei. Okay, I think she wanted to talk to me about something. So, Sensei, how go things at Trinity? There's still a lot of work to be done. Could I bother you for the specifics? You really wanted to know, huh? I recall everything you told me on the bridge, but I also felt there were things you were leaving out. Not that I blame you, of course. I would expect more transparency if you were dealing with an academy like Abydos again. But I'm sure you had your reasons, given this is Trinity we're discussing. I thought I was transparent. Until no more about the swimsuit symposium. Why? Why you brought that up? That's not what I was referring to. Well, anyway. The truth is all a matter of perspective. There can be more than one. These were your words. Trinity being betrayed at all is just one perspective's truth. Maybe that's not the perspective you want to hold. If that's the case, then you'll have to hold a different perspective and grasp another truth, because you must really trust those girls. I do. But I trust you more than anyone, Hina. Where did that come from? You've already told me. Once was enough. Seriously. Take care on your way home, Sensei. Have you told Ako about your plans to retire? No, not outwardly. You're the only one I've told, but it wouldn't surprise me if Ako suspects it. It really isn't something to make a big deal over. I'm just tired and need time to rest. That's all. Let's leave it at that. Again, it's unimportant. You say that it's unimportant, but I kind of suspect that it will be important later. I'll see you again at the signing ceremony, Sensei. Alright. Thanks, Hina. Bye. Bye, Hina. So another day passed. At last, the day of the Eden Treaty signing had come. Oh, it is the day, the big day. What will happen? What will happen? I wonder, huh? Eden Treaty Signing Ceremony Part 1. Hello to all our viewers at home. This is the Chrono School of Journalism's star reporter, Kawaru Shinon. Oh my god, sorry. We're live at the scene of the highly anticipated Eden Treaty signing ceremony. That's right, the Cathedral of Communion, where Gehenna Academy and Trinity Gehenna School are slated to officially sign the treaty. Whoa, that's a... Look at them. Look at them against each other, god damn. You could cut the tension in the air with a knife. Neither side is flinching in this intense battle of nerves. It feels like a single misstep could lead to disaster. Can you feel the sparks in the air? Historically, these two academies get along like cats and dogs, snakes and mongooses. Even now, this long-standing rivalry is boiling hot. Can the treaty stop it from bubbling over? What's that? Stop babbling and say my sake already? Okay, let's move on to the next shot before my producer really gets mad. What an imposing sight! The signing ceremony will be taking place later today at this historic cathedral. Why here of all places? According to our sources, this location was actually suggested by the top brass at Gehenna. Could it be because Trinity's first council was also held at this location so many years ago? Not according to our source. Supposedly, Gehenna wanted an event of this magnitude to simply take place at an equally powerful location. That's all there is to it, and it certainly fits the bill. I love it! Speaking of the first council, did you know that the commandments that were decided upon there were upheld by a powerful organization known as the Saint Justina Council? Could that have something to do with the Trinity's Sisterhood attending today's signing ceremony? The Sisterhood has long abstained from involving itself with politics. What could motivate them to step out the shadows now? Could they be positioning themselves as the successors of the Saint Justina Council, the organization that has now vanished into history? And what will become the political storm sweeping through Trinity General School? What's that? You want me to keep things short and simple, or we're going to lose viewers? Well, my predecessor doesn't know how to abstain from cutting my time short. So much for freedom of the press. Hold on just a moment, folks. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. They're gonna change. Oh, I thought they changed the host. Okay. Once the Eden Treaty is signed, the top executives of the two academies will agree upon the creations of the Eden Treaty Organization at the Cathedral. At that time, the two academies that have always been at odds will officially begin working together to settle their disputes. Signing at the Cathedral shows each side is committed to upholding the treaty and perhaps even the sacred commandments. Oh my god. Put simply, this is the moment when two of the largest and most prominent academies in Kivotos will finally join hands in peace. Which begs the question, what involvement does the General Student Council have with such a momentous occasion? Let's take a look back at their press conference that was held just yesterday. They have a press conference? Oh, holy shit, okay. We'll now close by fielding questions. Excuse me, Chief Officer, does this mean the General Student Council President is still missing? Why is they asking that? In short, yes. Explain yourself. Why? Where is she? Public approval of the General Student Council is plummeting. What are your thoughts on this? Well, I can't blame them. Momoka. We have no comment to offer on the general public to the general public's opinion. What are your plans to slow down the gentrification occurring in several districts? Is there any relationships between the decisions to close SRT Academy and the previous riot at Sanctum Tower? There's speculations that part of the tower was destroyed. What are your thoughts on the treaty between Trinity and Gehenna? The academies are responsible for overseeing the management of their own districts, as they always have been. The General Student Council will continue to take a hands-off approach to such matters. Yeah, because we don't have the time or manpower to get involved. Momoka, shh. No further questions. They barely answer anything. There you have it. The General Student Council isn't concerning themselves with the treaty at all. How impartial of them, and non-partisan as always. Next, let's analyze the key personnel of each academy attending the signing ceremony. No? Oh my god. Ah, my eyes. This place is rather crowded. Of course. Today's the signing ceremony and classes were cancelled. Everyone's out celebrating. Kronos has been covering all the festivities. It kind of feels like we're in the middle of a festival. It sure does. If only Sensei were here to enjoy it with us. But they're busy with Eden Treaty. Why did I get dragged out here too? Whatever do you mean? We're all still clubmates after all. This is supposed to be the Make-Up Work Club farewell party. It wouldn't be the same without you here. Well, obviously, you couldn't have done it all without me, and I work hard too, you know? Anyway, I told you all that you're welcoming to come hang out with me at the Justice Task Force whenever you want. I'm usually in the room where the confiscated goods are stored. I'd love to come to visit you, Koharu. Sure, I'll be by soon to pick up my confiscated Kamasutra. Okay. Whoa. Kama... What? What's that? Ah, it's just a boring piece of classic literature. I find it soothing to read by the fountain. But it was confiscated for some reason. Why would classic literature be banned? Wait, no. It must be something dirty if you were reading it. Burn it! Burn it with fire! But I borrowed it from the library. You'd be destroying school property if you burned it. Oh, Azusa. You've been carrying around your Dr. Perro plush. Oh, she still have the plush. Yes, I cherish him. Of course he goes whenever I go. That's really sweet of you. But he doesn't have to be your only plush. The Momoverse is full of other kid characters to collect too. Right, that could be nice. Which reminds me, a new Battle anime OVA was released recently. Anime? It's supposed to be really inspirational. I heard the part where all the friends join forces to defeat the villain is especially touching. Spoilers. Ah, my bad. Forget everything I just said. So you like stories that have happy endings, you feel me? Yeah, I guess so. Does that make me sound boring? It's not that they're bad. I just kind of cliche. Think of all the stories you've experienced where everyone lives happily ever after. I find happy endings to be purely fictional as well. The world isn't so quick to change, no matter how hard you try. That's reality. So you guys prefer more mature stories? I guess that makes me all mundane too. Maybe I'm just a sucker for endings where everyone can still laugh and smile. Well, everyone has their own taste. My favorite kind of ending is when the heroine is mindlessly drooling and begging for forgiveness. What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? What kind of ending is that? Are you sure you don't know? It doesn't bother me if you like happy endings, for me. If you like them, then so do I. Azusa! Oh. Well. There's something I've been thinking about. I want us to get together with Sensei after the signing ceremony and unwind a little. That would be nice. It's been a while since I had a casual conversation with Sensei. Yeah, I still wish Sensei could have joined us today. They should be at the cathedral right about now. I can only imagine how hectic things are today. Oh. Cathedral Central Hall. Oh man, this is boring. It's not hectic at all. I'm just sitting here listening to the speeches and whatnot, and then watch all the formal things being carried upon itself. The Eden Treaty Signing Ceremony Part 2. What will happen? I guess I could wander around to pass the time. Okay. Uh, Excuse me, but this area is off limits. Yawning is also prohibited. What the fuck? Authorized personnel only. Spectators need to stay behind that line. Last time I checked, I am personnel. Hold on. Hey, you from the prefect team. Did you also just cross the line? They still fighting. Was that supposed to be some kind of joke? You Justice Task Force cronies have been crossing the line all day. Is this Trinity brats trying to pick a fight? We'll teach you a lesson. Gee, calling in reinforcement is playing dirty. Have it your way. Requesting backup. Oh no, she's here. What? Is there a leader? I wasn't expecting you to come, President Tsurugi. Hi, Tsurugi. Oh no. Excuse me, everyone. You must not fight here. We're here in the name of peace, remember? Fighting would defeat the purpose of the treaty, Miss Tsurugi. You three. This person is Sensei from Chalet. Got it? I understand. I won't make the same mistake twice, ma'am. Brother. Thanks, Tsurugi. Sorry for all the trouble. You don't have to thank me. There are other things I have to do, so I'll be going now. Okay, bye. Bye. She's a sweet girl deep down, yeah? I believe that. I believe that. Oh, he didn't say. Thanks for your help too. You're Hinata, right? Yes, I am. It's good to see you again, Sensei. We'd have been goners if not for the sisterhood. Oh, that? Not at all. I barely did anything back then. All I'm really good for is brute strength anyway. Will other sisters be in attendance too? Yes, Sakurako's orders. You may have heard that our order is changing some of its internal stances lately. She may believe that non-intervention is what led to the Tea Party incident. So we'll be more involved with external affairs now. Speaking of Sakurako, she should be arriving soon. The sisterhood volunteered to help with the event by offering security and escort for guests. So it would be alright if I guided you through the cathedral? Thanks, I'll like that. It'd be my pleasure. Thanks. Oh my god, my back. Let me readjust my position. Oh, my back. Okay. Let me Stretch. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh my god, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me... Oh. What if I have hair there? Okay. This place is something else. Truly. The historic Cathedral of Communion was beginning to fall by the wayside. But it underwent extensive renovations once it was decided to be the location of the ceremony. Nagisa made that decision along with Makoto from Gehenna's Panimonim Society. Still, the repairs were only made to the portions relevant to the event. Any further down, and the soul still endurance. Actually, I've heard that below the cathedral is a massive system of catacombs. Ooh. Supposedly, it goes on for tens of kilometers. No complete record of them exists, so it must have been unclear where they ended, even in the days of old. I have a suspicion Arius, or either us or Arius will be utilizing that catacombs. I have a feeling that that would happen. Oh, this way is blocked off. It must be one of the areas that was too dangerous to renovate. Why? You weren't kidding. Yes, we're standing at the site of the first council after all. The commandments agreed upon by the council are considered sacred. It's like I can feel the spirits of the commandments guardian still lingering when I walk these halls. The guardians? All promises need to be accompanied with consequences if you break them, right? Otherwise, what incentive would someone have to keep them? The ones who bore that responsibility in the days of old were known as the Guardians of the Commandments. The legendary Saint Justina Council. Like the Justice Task Force of today. Yes, although specifically, they are the Sisterhood's predecessors. No? No, it seems that Sakurako has arrived. Nagisa should be here shortly as well. I think we should head back, Sensei. This way. Alrighty. And the preparations? Just finished. A car has been prepared to take you from the Panimonim Society's offices to the cathedral. A car? What for? Makoto showing off. It would seem the Panimonim Society recently purchased a private blimp and she would like to demonstrate the differences in authority as you crawl on the ground and she flies through the skies. As frivolous as ever. Not that it matters. Though I do find it amusing that she'd arrange a car for me after trying so long to block me from attending the signing ceremony. Iori and Chinatsu are waiting. Let's go. I understand why you're apprehensive, Ako, but I've already explained this to you. We're not dissolving the prefect team. We're fastening the shackles of the ETO onto the Panimonim Society. Yes, I know. I want to believe the prefect team's future is still secure. And I know Makoto will be bound to some degree by the Tea Party's restriction. It's you I'm worried about. That's enough for now. We can discuss this after the ceremony is over. Let's be off. Right. She knows. She gets a hint that Hina's what's the word for it? Resignations. And she worried about that. Wait, what? Oh. They arrive with a blimp. Would you look at that? Gehenna's Pandemonium Society has arrived on their brand new private blimp. There she is, Gehenna's head chair, Hanuma Makoto. Behold the grandeur and charisma of Gehenna's leadership. he's, he's like dictators that likes to show off their power, their political power or something. It looks like the host of Trinity's General School's Tea Party, Kirifuchi Nagisa, has also arrived at the cathedral. Each academy's leaders are arriving one after the other now. Gehenna's head prefect should be here shortly as well. Things are really starting to heat up, so don't touch that dial. No. Hello? Arius. Oh no, are they planning an ambush? They're planning an ambush, are they? Are you ready? Yes, hold on. Yeah, everything is taken care of. We're still on schedule. And what of contact with that doll? Oh, good. Then there shouldn't be any complications. This is it, huh? There's gonna be a lot of suffering, but it's the only way. Yes. This is the way of the world. Audio squad, commence operation. Oh. Cruise missile status. Launch request confirmed. Expected impact in T-5 minutes. Oh no, they have missiles? And teams 2 and 3 on standby in front of the passage. Green to enter the target area at expected time. Enter as soon as the cathedral collapses. Misaki and Team 2 will handle Trinity's forces while Team 3 and Hiyori will face Gehenna's. Roger. Team 2 is to keep sights set on Tsurugi, and Team 3 must stay on top of Hina. Make sure not to listen. Got it, the head prefect. And for teams 1 and 5, how many people do they have? Yes, from there, you'll follow the passage to the basement. Your mission is the most important, understood? I know. Please hold out for as long as you can, Hime. What about you, Saori? I have business elsewhere. I'll be joining Team 5 once it's taken care of. Break formation and advance. Ho ho ho! The heat is coming! Oh no. Oh. Azusa, where are you going? Don't embarrass her. She obviously had to go to the restroom. But isn't it in the opposite direction? Oh, oh no. Did it come from the sky? Something just flew right past us. It's not over yet. No, it's only the beginning, isn't it? Sorry. Oh no. Ooh! Day of Fire and Ash. Okay, that's... Ah, students down! Students down! Breaking news! An unknown explosion has gone off at the cathedral. It's completely engulfed in flames. The steeple, it's collapsing. Maggie. Oh no, everyone is in panic. Look out, run away. How many missiles do they launch? What's happening? I don't see Azusa anywhere. The Justice Husband was there, aren't they? Guaru, Hifumi. We can just go rushing over there. It's too dangerous until we know the situation. But what about Azusa? She and the Justice Task Force are perfectly capable of handling themselves. The rest of us can't afford to be separated. I feel like I need to write something down. Aiden... Treaty... Signing... Sabotage... Ambush... by Arius. Okay. Well, let me delete this and let me wait, you know what, I'm keeping it on. I feel like I need to set up like another quote-unquote rule for the automated message, so it doesn't spam messages if there are no chats. I feel like I need to set that up later. Because if it keeps sending messages when there's no chats, it will just keep piling, and I don't think it will look good. People who come will think that I keep spamming the messages when what happened is that everything was automated. I didn't copy paste and keep sending that. It was automated. So yeah, I need to readjust the automated message again. Okay. Can you control the frequency? Yeah, I make it like send every 15 minutes, right? But the thing is like when it's like on top of another, people who just come to the chat will think like, will most probably think that I copy paste those in. Well, in fact, it happened on the course of like 45 minutes. The automated message only sends every 15 minutes. So what I will do next is lowering the frequency. I think to once every 20 minutes is a good balance. So 3 messages every hour. And I will make sure to make that the message only sent if there is another message on top of it that that is not uh, that is not sent by the same username. So I made sure there are other chatters on top of the message first before it sends the automated message. I will try to set that up later. But yeah, let us continue. Or should I click off? Oh no, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Get your phone. But oh my god. Then what are we supposed to do? Oh, she survived. Hina survived. Oh, she looked really scary. Holy shit. When this episodes, no, this chapter has so many CGs. Holy shit. There are so many good CGs here. What just happened? An explosion? Are we under attack? That sounds was something flying at high speed followed by impact. Could that have been a cruise missile? That speeds too fast for anti-air defense to intercept. Was it using a ramjet engine? But the only place in Kodos with that kind of tech is... No, that alone doesn't explain the scale of the damages. Was there an explosive planted in the cathedral from the beginning? Who could have led such trap? Trinity? The sister hurt. She looks very scary, man. Now is some time to think about that. I have to stay focused. Naka should be fine, but I have to move quickly. Sensei! Wait, where am I? That Hina girl is still standing. What do we do now? How are we supposed to convince someone strong enough to withstand that? If she's willing to fight, this is going to hurt. We're gonna suffer. No excuses. Don't let Hina get away. Oh shit, the cathedral is on fire. God damn. Yes, I'll try. Well, we have our orders. Sorry about this. Arius Satellite School. We can't exactly let you leave. Move. Oh boy, here comes the suffering. Oh no. All according to plan. What are you talking about? Everyone who would dare interfere with my plan is gone. Not just the tea party, but that eyesore Hina as well. Don't you understand, Iroha? This is a classic example of killing two birds with one stone. That's why I've been colluding with Trinity's bitter enemy Arius this whole time. I knew everything from the very beginning. From the tea parties and their struggle to the coup d'etat. All of it has been building toward today. Coup d'etat? How long have you been conspiring this? Don't mean... You never intended to sign the Eden Treaty in the first place. That's right. Never had any interest in it. All I've cared about is disposing the interlopers in my way. Well, they agreed to draw the state party ferments out of their holes. Okay, so there are what is it called? I forgot the word. there are traitors. Yeah. There are traitors, multiple traitors. The crazy thing is like the Gehenna Student Council, head student council, never intended to sign. They uses this. They uses this the moment of the signing ceremony where everyone gathers together to eliminate everyone at once. Even the head student council doesn't really like the Pandemonium Society, which is basically Gehenna's Justice Task Force, right? They don't like. She doesn't like them, or maybe specifically Hina. She doesn't like Hina. So this will sour their relationships even more, right? They meant to like reconcile, but they just refuse. They didn't refuse at the on the first time they were offered the treaty. They accepts it. They pretend to accept the treaty, but then they stab Trinity on the back. And why not finally rid myself of Fina while I'm at it? This was so generous to offer their support. In fact, they're the ones who paid for this transformed split. A symbol of our friendship. As they say, the enemy of our enemy is our friend. Now then, contact Arius. Hina and Nagisa will never stand in my way again. The time has come to wipe Trinity off the map once and for all. Makoto, you understand that Arius hates Gehenna even more than they had the Trinity, correct? They would never... Why would they ever agree to cooperate with us? She didn't know? Hey, Ibuki found a bunch of boxes here. It says flammable, handled with care, and explosives? Oh no, Ibuki found them. She's a dork. Idiot! What an idiot! They trick you, Makoto. Iroha just accepts it. It's just like, oh well, this happened. Alright. Well, we're fucked. God damn, they... Oh, stupid. Well, there goes the blimp. Team 2, report. Team 2 has entered the cathedral. We'll engage the Justice Task Force. We'll engage the Justice Task Force shortly. What about you, Lida? I finished what I had to. Team 3 is currently engaging Hina. Team 5 is going underground as planned. Roger that. I'll be joining you soon. Trinity and Gehenna. The time has finally come to pay the price for this age-old hatred. Yes, in the name of paradise. We, Arius, will be the ones to pass judgment on you. Oh my god, Arius... oh my god, Arius is basically destroying everyone, both parties. Sensei! Oh, Aruna. Sensei, wake up! Aruna? Are you okay? You need to get a hold of yourself. What happened? There was an explosion, and the cathedral collapsed. I did everything I could to protect you, but... I think I'm at my limit. I'm going to run out of energy, so... You have to wake up. You did what? I don't know. Oh shit, man. Oh. Oh, it's... Hello? I feel like I've seen that guy before. What was that just now? Sensei! Sensei! You're okay. I can't move. Thank goodness. You were buried underneath the rubble. Hold on, I'll get you out. Oh shit, man. I'm glad my muscles are coming in handy at times like this. There. Can you move? Okay, I'll stand up. You don't seem to be seriously hurt. It's a miracle you didn't sustain any serious injuries after an explosion like that. Sensei, you're alright. Oh, hello there. Who's that? Dino Octavia. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Sensei. The Justice Task Force. Your wounds. You should be more worried about yourselves than me. We'll be fine. The other members have been incapacitated from the explosion. Unfortunately. Nagisa, Sakurako, and the key personnel who were with them are missing. On top of that, I haven't spotted a single person representing Gehenna. What's going on? Oh no. She spotted someone. Oh shit, it's Arius. Confirming arrival at target destination. Justice Task Force from Nan spotted. No, correction. As a quarter of their forces. Tsurugi and Hasumi sighted. Send in reinforcements. We'll be engaging in shortly. Hari's satellite school? Where did they come from? How did they get in here? The perimeter should have been secure. It can be. It's the catacombs, right? There you go, the catacombs comes back. I knew the catacombs would be something important. They must have come from underground. The catacombs below the cathedral. I see. So all of this is Arius doing, is it? You won't get away with this. You'll pay for your sins here and now. Hasumi. Oh. Try to stay calm. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Tsurugi. We need to prioritize Sensei's safety right now and get them as far away from here as possible. I'll take care of that. Sure. Let me be the one who get my hands dirty. Well then, line up and prepare to be exterminated! I cannot laugh like that. I don't know how to laugh like that. Let's go, Sensei! Oh shit, we're commanding now? Okay. Okay, we only have Hasumi and Tsurugi right now. So I remember Hasumi's skills, right? How about Tsurugi? I don't remember Tsurugi's skill. Okay. We can still mobilize. Alright. Girls, let's go. We can do this. Oh yeah, I forgot they added new like new type, right? Composite and elastic. Okay, that's good. That's good. Keep going, girls. Okay, what's your skill? Changes normal attack to deal 138 of attack as damage in the fanship area and increase attack by 45%. Oh, okay. Reloads 2 times instantly. Okay, so I feel like that would be good for like crowd control, like that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, this one is simple. Okay, good. Use your musket. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Push through, push through. Alright, last one. Tsurugi, you let loose. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. That's good, that's good. I'm waiting for Hasumi. Okay. Okay, alright. That's good. Let's go. Good job, girls. What are those? What is that? They're so powerful and they don't show the slightest reaction even after sustaining all of those attacks. Is it the Guardian? Are they even alive or could it be Hasumi? That uniform, it's... What is it, Hinata? I've read descriptions of it before. That's the council's attire. Oh, that's the Guardian. Right. The Saint Justina Council. The guardians of the commandments who vanished hundreds years ago. Wait. They knew about the treaty and they tried to like... They sabotage it? There aren't just a few of them. There are tens, no, hundreds of them in the surrounding area. Oh no. This is bad. We've caught up with the targets, confirming status of the council's mimesis. So the treaty has been signed, and the deal with that girl was struck as well. Let's go. Oh, so that's the doll? That wooden doll is moving. That's... Yeah, that's... Of course, that is Geometria's people. Yeah. How rude. I ask you to address me as Maestro, with all the respect due to the arts. Well, you're much too young to comprehend art anyway. Sadly, there's no hope for engaging conversations between the two of us. You lack the intelligence, class, and experience. Are these the qualities of a Kifoto student? How disappointing. The only reason I'm helping you is because I deemed the opportunity to mimic the majesty of those guardians as being worthy of my interests. The lineage of the commandment guardians. I was fortunate to witness the royal blood's mandates to be put into action. With this, my experiments are that much closer to attaining the sublime. It would be meaningless to bore you any further. Now, lead me to the doctrines beneath Trinity as you promised. Over there, then. Oh. I'm still kind of confused. What is happening? I thought I figured it out, but holy shit, there are more parties involved after more parties. I'm getting confused. There's so many parties. Oh. They keep coming. There's no end to them. Just what are these things? What should we do? We still need to get Sensei to safety. Oh, backups! That weapon sounds like... Is it Azusa? Oh, Hina! Oh my god. Hina, let's go! This way! Hina! The Gehenna's head prefect! Hiyori, you were unable to contain Hina. Sorry, we couldn't stop her. She knocked us down and slipped by us before the council could manifest. Justice Task Force! Bring Sensei this way, there's no time. Understood. Sensei, please make your retreat in that direction while we hold off the enemy. That prefect will lead you to safety. What about all of you? We'll be fine. Let us cover your escape route. Yes, the head prefect is right. This is our only option to prevent the worst from happening. But Sensei, Trinity's leadership has been completely wiped out. The Sisterhood and the Tea Party are nowhere to be found. If something were to happen to you two, there's no way we'd be able to recover from this. That's why your safety is of the highest priority. Please. There's no time. Sensei. We're begging you. You have to go now. Please be safe, girls. Please be safe, everyone. Head Prefect, make sure Sensei gets to safety. Oh shit, man. Of course. We don't have any way of resisting those monsters right now, Sensei. Our only hope is to create a brief opening and escape through it. You're injured. That's nothing I can't handle. Follow me. Don't fall behind. I'm going to clear a path for us. Okay. We have Hina. Only Hina. Okay, only Hina. Let's go, Hina. I trust you. Okay, that's good. Oof. Okay, okay, let's go. Oh, nice. Let's go. Come on, Hina. One more. That's good. Good girl. Oof. Damn. Bearing witness to hatred. Ooh, that's a heavy title. Hang on just a little longer, Sensei. There should be a car when we can just pass here. Oh shit, they're here too. There she is. It's Hina. Don't you know when to give up? Oh my god, again? Okay. Okay, Hina. Trust me, Hina. Okay, let's go. Oh, she's here as well. And oh shit, they keep appearing. 202,000 bars? Okay, this is scripted. This is scripted. Oh no. Oh no, Hina will fall. Oh no, this is impossible. Yeah, Hina couldn't hold this off. Okay. Oh no, Hina! Hina! The Gehenna head prefect has fallen. Finally. I'm surprised she made it so far with those kinds of wounds. All key figures of Trinity and Gehenna have been dealt with. You're the only one that remains, Sensei Oshale. And you all must be Ari's squad. Correct, we're squad. It's only good to finally meet you, and thank you for taking such good care of Azusa. She seems to be doing well. We'll have plenty of time to catch up with her soon enough. We signed the treaty on Trinity's behalf at the Cathedral of Communion. Why would you do that? Because in the name of Paradise, we, Audi Squad, has become the Eden Treaty Organization, a new armed force that will guard the treaty's sanctity. Wait, what? It was always meant to be our duty. That was the right to be given to us at the first council. But Trinity saw fit to trample on that duty. We were persecuted and blamed for every conflict of the age, suppressed and made to be scapegoats. However, the ETO's authority, we now have the power to designate who will be suppressed. Gehennas and Trinity are both threats to the treaty. They're targets which must be eliminated. You can't be serious. Trinity and Gehenna will be erased from Kifotos. So they have connection. The Arius have connection with the very first council. And Arius is basically the first council's armed force. Damn. They will meet their ends at the hands of the Commandment's guardians standing before you now. And everyone will bear witness to the hatred we've harbored for centuries after the first council. But before that, there's one last element to take care of. So this is what it's like to have a gun pointed at you. She said you would be the largest obstacle to our plan. Huh? Oh, Hina! Surasaki Hina! How can you still move? Sena, over here! Sena! An ambulance? Yo! Sena is here! This way, Sensei! Take my hand! Don't think it'll be that easy! How can she still have this much strength? Oh. And we go. We lost them. That's fine. Hina may have tried her best to shield Sensei, but I can confirm Sensei was hit. Oh no, we were hit? They're not denizen of Kifotos. Without a halo, it's only a matter of time before Sensei falls to death's embrace. Still, why would she go so far to protect Sensei? Are they truly that important? Hime is signing something. Everything would have gone according to plan without Sensei, and Azusa wouldn't have betrayed us. Oof, man. Ah, yeah, we got shot. Ah, fuck, man, that's... I can feel it in my belly. Listen closely, Sensei. You've been shot. I've been shot. What? Count yourself lucky that none of your vitals were hit, but you'll bleed out if you don't treat you. Am I in a septic now? Am I going into septic shock? I'm going to start administering first aid. Don't be afraid to cry out if it hurts. Wait, what? I won't let you die. This is what the medical emergency club is trained for. I'm going to pass out. It hurts. Nice of you to join us. I didn't expect you to actually show yourself. You could have just run away. I guess it's been a while. Who is it? Oh, Azusa. Well, Azusa doesn't look very happy. How have you been, Azusa? So they made the donut Odo-sensei. Holy shit. No, not the donut. Oh, I could... my ass hurts. Why? How dare you? You already know the answer to that. There's no place for you. Neither with Trinity, nor Shale. There's no place in the world that accepts murderers like us. How dare you harm Sensei? Even if such a place existed, it would be fleeting and vanish in the blink of an eye, just as your Sensei has now. Everything is in vain, so why try to fight it, Shirasu Azusa? Saori! Even now, you're dozing away in a sweet dream. I have no choice but to wake you from it then. I'll wake you from those dreams again and again, as many times as it takes. Now come! Kakate koi! Isn't this... Oh, we're here. Nice to meet you, Sensei. Oh, hello, Seiya. I'm Yurizono Seiya. We are in your dream. Or maybe this is my dream. Seiya. So maybe this isn't our first time meeting. That could be the case. The flow of time has become rather convoluted for me. Regardless, I'm glad to have this opportunity to speak with you. So shall we begin unraveling this story? What do you mean by that? Sweet Lies. Very bold title again. Sensei, you're an outsider to Kifotos, so surely you understand the importance of promises such as contracts, deals, and other similar bindings, correct? Have you ever heard the phrase, making a deal with the devil? History is full of tales and transcendental entities being defeated by the very promises they made. It makes you think, doesn't it? A promise can bind you, control you, even define you. Whether it's spoken or even on a scrap of paper. Contracts, commandments, promises, these are fundamentally important to the foundation of Kifotats. Just like in tales of old. For example, creative scriptures tell of the 10 Commandments our ancestors promised to keep with the divine. The text also tells us that long ago, we were expelled from paradise from breaking that promise. But you're already familiar with the power of a promise. You use it to save someone. Recall what Gematria required of the Abida students? A contract. But once that contract was rendered invalid, Gematria has had no choice but to retreat. Okay. Oh my god, my lower back is hurt now. Holy shit. Okay, let me walk around for a little bit. Maybe that will ease it up a little bit. Let me walk around. I've been sitting for like 2.5 hours. Okay. Hold on guys. A few minutes. I spilled my food. Oh man. I spilled my food. So I don't know what happened, right? I went to the kitchen, right, to put down the dishes and grab some drink. And somehow I didn't realize that when I walk out of my room, I accidentally spilled like some food to my bed. I didn't even realize it. I didn't saw it was there. Oh my. Ha. Very unfortunate. Anyway, let's go back reading. Let's go back reading. Wait, what happened? Why is my preview dead? Oh, I think my Steam page is frozen. Hold on. Wait, no, not Steam page. My browser page is. If I reload this, yeah, it's unresponsive. Let's hope this stream doesn't end. Okay, let me. Oh man. Okay, that's fix. Should be okay now. Okay, all good. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's go. This incident is similar. At its core, the Eden Treaty is an agreement between two academies. However, consider the special site in which it has to be held. Also evaluate the authority held by representatives gathered to finalize the treaty. The Arya Squad uses these elements to twist the Eden Treaty into recreating the conditions of the First Council. Even the guardians of the original commandments, the Saint Justina Council, were brought forth via mimesis. In other words, they've twisted the contract and manipulated its outcome for their own gain. Much like how Gematria said adults should act. Isn't that right? Let me be clear. I know that because I've been observing them through your dreams. They're beyond my understanding, I'm afraid. Incomprehensible. But yes, Gematria are the ones backing Arius. Oh yeah, I think you said something about Arius is Gematria's pawns, right? I think you say that before from Milan. Now Arius has a formidable army at their disposal that will not relent and cannot die. You did not? Where did I heard that from? Maybe someone else. Okay, maybe. I've heard that from someone, for sure. I remember someone telling me about like Arius is a pawn of someone else. Was it in the story? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm losing my mind. Oh, my ear is ringing now. Holy shit. It is a spoiler, by the way. I guess, yeah. Now that we know what is happening. Now Arius has a formidable army at his disposal that we're not growing and cannot die. And they've done it under the name of the same paradise from which we were expelled. Aiden. Yeah. Oh, she mad. She mad. Oof. Oof. That looked like it hurt. So naive. Attacking without thinking. Have you lost your touch, Azusa? Guerrilla warfare is your specialty. Outwit and attack the enemy when they're at their most vulnerable. Are you foolish enough to think you had a chance attacking me head on? Sorry. What have you done? What are you hoping to accomplish? How much time do we have? About 5 minutes. But Academy's reserve forces will have grasped the situations and arrived by then. That should be enough. Stand her up. You saved me the trouble of finding you, Azusa. Your betrayal caused us to change our plans somewhat, but in the end, there was nothing we couldn't account for. I expected Mika to join us today, but we have no use for that foolish girl anymore regardless. Nagisa was a threat, but even she didn't suspect what would happen by simply attending the signing ceremony. Even the sisterhood has been disposed of, an added bonus. So allow me to answer your questions. We've stolen the Eden Treaty. We dropped a cruise missile on the cathedral playing host to the ceremony. Wiped out the zealots and captured the treaty for ourselves. You seem confused. Did you forget, Azusa? We are entitled to represent Trinity. Consider this treaty the revival of the First Council, the time where all factions that would make up Trinity gathered. Oh, wait, I didn't read the other sentence. All except Arius. By reenacting that day, we still have authority. The treaty reads, when a dispute arises between Trinity and Gehenna, the dispute shall... oh shit, I clicked off. Shall be resolved through the Eden Treaty Organization. All we did was add to that clause. It continues to say, an Arius Satellite School Squad shall act as said Eden Treaty organizations. And organizations outside of both Trinity and Gehenna. It acts as a force to what's the word for it? I don't know, but I think I get it. Arius was never included in the since the first console, right? So Arius is basically in like a circle. Arius is outside of Trinity and Gehenna, which is why Arius is the quote-unquote perfect candidate to be the Eden Treaty organizations, because it's not closely tied to either Trinity or Gehenna. It's the quote-unquote suitable center for both parties. I think I get it. That by itself wouldn't mean much. Well, if not for the commandments, that is. The Saint Justina Council, the guardians of the commandments and Trinity's legendary armed force. To be exact, the ones before are just mimesis, but they'll carry out their sacred duty all the same. Any hostilities between Trinity and Gehenna will be considered a violation of the divine commandments and will be handled accordingly. Now I understand. This attack wasn't about eliminating the leaders of both academies or causing chaos. This was about revising the Eden Treaty and securing those mysterious soldiers. No, Atsuko, I can't go back. I have hair in my mouth. As useless to try to win her over, Hime. This one's will is too stubborn to be broken so easily. That's right. There's been someone by her side encouraging that stubbornness, hasn't there? A wicked adult that distorts the truth of this world and has filled your head with lies. But now they've been dealt with. We can begin re-educating you slowly from the very beginning. There's no rush. What have you done to Sensei? You seem to be enjoying yourself at Trinity. Were you having fun? Did you take a liking to those people and think that they understood you? How futile. We're the only ones who could ever understand you. We're the only ones who would accept the real you. This is where you belong. You've averted your eyes from the truth and been blinded by nothing but sweet lies. Your weakness is to blame for your defeat. Do you wish to stop us? Then destroy my halo, Azusa. The commandments will last for eternity so long as we, the arbiters of this treaty, still exist. There is no other way to stop us. But ask yourself, are you truly capable of that? You failed your mission to destroy Seiya's halo. You did your best to wash your hands off the matter. You even tried to deceive us. But in the end, you don't have what it takes. It's only a matter of time before we find Seiya again and finish what you couldn't. What is this? Stuffed animal? Oh! Hifumi, let's go! Azusa, still trying to run away? Oh wait, no. I thought it was Hifumi like throwing a the door with like explosives in it. That was one of the Tea Party supporting his artillery. Later, they responded quicker than expected. We're taking fire from 50mm mortars in the other direction as well. This must be the Prefect Team Grenadiers. They also responded quicker than expected, even with Hina indisposed. Hifumi is not familiar with explosive. Okay, yeah, I just remembered that. Oh my god. Oh, Tea Party has a security team? Oh wow, okay. Gehennas has betrayed us. Defeat them and save the wounded. Visibility improving. Gehennas Grenadiers spotted up ahead. Oh, they are fighting each other. The squad just caught up in between. Oh, dare they lay a finger on the head prefect? They must pay for this. What about training these forces and save the president? Support units, seek out and aid the wounded. What about you, Senior Administrator? You're wounded. Never mind me. All that matters is finding and securing the head prefect. Oof. I've confirmed Gehennas and the Tea Party's reserve forces standing outside the cathedral have also begun to move. Both Academy's armored divisions will be here soon. We can deal with her later. What are your orders? We've secured the council. Next is Trinity. We'll use the underground passageways to infiltrate their campus. Even if it was just for a time, Azusa come to call that place her home. She sought to replace where she came from with those delusions, so I'll erase it. There won't be a single trace left. That's what she gets for her treachery. Huh. We've infiltrated Trinity's inner grounds during the attacks on Seiya and Nagisa. This should be simple enough. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. As for Gehenna, they can be dealt with at a later time. They're not started without Hina. I have no objections, leader. I suggest we wait here until that wooden door secures the tactical weapon we were promised. We can deal with the tanks and reserve forces in the meantime. I suppose that would be for the best. Let's show them just who they're dealing with. Welcome, Trinity, the originators of our suffering, and the contemptible recreants from the pits of Gehenna. Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna fight them here after all? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Really tough. But I guess there's no getting around that, huh? Eh. Hear my words, Council. Follow the orders of the ETO and eliminate these heretics. Oops. Who are they? Are these ghosts? Ah! Oh no. Now they realize that the enemy is not each other's. Aggravated confusion. Wow. Okay, they're in panic. Things are... Oh no. Things are in utter disarray. Oh my god. Water. Oh my god, water. Something cloaked my nose. Hanako, Makeup Work Club. Mari? It is you, Mari. I'm glad you're safe. You just missed it. Some of the Tea Party radicals followers issue mobilization disorders. They're conscripting students. What? They shouldn't have that authority. What's going on? Sakurako is also missing. The only person who can respond to this crisis is you, Hanako. But there's something Hanako. Hey, you, over there! You're one of us, correct? An emergency draft has been issued. Report to the club room immediately. Who? Me? But the president and vice president are missing. We have to hurry. But Go. There are people who need both of you. I'll continue looking for Azusa. Koharu being bossed around by a mob. Yeah. Basically her underclassmen. Are you sure? But Hifumi, I'll be fine. In fact, Azusa might just come back on her own. I'll contact you as soon as I see her. Okay, I'll see you later. Understood. Let's be off, Mari. Yes. Hold on, I need to check something up. Okay, all good. Oh, Azusa. What the heck is going on? A sudden explosion at the Eden Treaty signing ceremony has left everything surrounding in the cathedral in utter chaos. This is what happened when... I tried to warn you, Nagi. There was no other ways for things to go. This is the kind of world we live in. It is what it is. Just as Seiya said. Oh. We are live reporting at the war. A sudden explosion at the Eden Treaty signing ceremony has left everything surrounding the cathedral in utter chaos. The two Academy's security forces are now advancing upon the cathedral. We don't have official from here, but the sound of gunfire and explosions means fighting has broken out. The number of casualties and extent of the damage have yet to be confirmed. And breaking news, the Tea Party has called an urgent meeting at Trinity. We're now getting word that the Monument Society has done the same at Gehenna. Are the two academies preparing to declare a state of emergency? What? Shinon, don't you think it's time we retreat too? Good thinking, Mai. Our progress will continue once we've met to a safe distance. Oh no. Oh, Corvin! Alo, Corvin. Alo. Hola. Wakang. I'll be back. Oof. Has the cause of the explosion been found? Where is Sakurako? How many were injured? Is no one heard from Nagisa? President Tsurugi and Vice President Hasumi are still unaccounted for. What of the sisters' mobilization orders? We may have to declare martial law at this rate. Suspicious activity has been reported at Tea Party headquarters. Representatives from each factions are beginning to gather there. The sisters that were put on standby at the cathedral are now engaging Gehenna's forces, awaiting orders. Then our focus must be Sorasaki Hina. Everyone, please calm down. Urawa Hanako, what is it you want? Let me take things from here. At Sakurako's request. What was that? She's speaking the truth. Sakurako asked that Hanako take command should anything happen to her. I can vouch for that. Even if those are Sakurako's orders, she's still an outsider. We don't have time for that. A temporary chain of command needs to be established in the absence of all Tea Party hosts. Or else Trinity will collapse from the top down. This is the flaw with a triumvirate system. With all three hosts gone, chaos is beginning to reign. The different factions each member used to keep in check are going rampant. Our top priority is to regain control and calm the situation. Understood. If this is what Sakurako wanted. Yes, no objections. Let's hurry and establish the chain of command. Then do what you can to stop the skirmishes that have broken out. Take care to evacuate any wounded if you find. Our forces will also need to gather every bit of information from their surroundings, including eyewitness testimony along the way. A riot has broken out at the Building 14. The Patter faction is heading to the Pure Body HQ to demand martial law to be declared as we speak. Ready? Please contact the Justice Task Force. We need to be in touch with the next in command in case of Tsurugi and Hasumi's absence. No, wait, they're likely in other chaos as well. How many forces do we have available right now? I'm sorry, Hifumi. It looks like I'll have my hands full here longer than I thought. I'm going to do everything I can. I just pray the others will be safe. Oh, this is the Justice Task Force. Everyone is confused. We've received a request for reinforcement at Building 14 from a Tea Party officer. But weren't we ordered to head straight to the cathedral? Now the Sisterhood is contacting us. What should we do? Now isn't the time to follow orders from other organizations. Our top priority is to save President Tsurugi and Vice President Hasumi. We're also receiving reports from our members that have been dispatched around the city. Oh Koharu, please, please. Please, Koharu, please. Please stand up. Koharu, you can do this. What am I supposed to do now? Hey, you. Don't you stand there. Get back to your position. Huh? My position? The contraband storage? Oh no. What's one of Gehenna's vehicles doing here? It looks like an ambulance. Is the driver out of her mind? Doesn't she realize the situation we're in? Stop her in her tracks! She's going to have to learn the hard way. Oh, they bring Sensei. I've come to transport someone who's been critically injured. Please clear the way. This is an emergency. Injured? Who cares about Gehenna's wounded? Please stop! Oh, Remedial Knights! Let's go! Hanae, my girl! You know better than to attack an ambulance carrying the wounded. We're not going to stand back and allow that. You'll have to go through us first. Captain Winnie will be so disappointed in this situation if she were here. The captain of the Remedial Knights? You mean the same unit that destroys everything and has her knights pick up the pieces? That's who you're threatening us with? It isn't like that. The captain doesn't mean to do any harm. It's just a little anachronistic. What is that? Anachronistic? The nurse used threat is not effective. So the nurse unable to use threat. More like delusional. What do we do now? I think mentioning the captain backfired. I'll say I knew the captain's reputation preceded her, but I didn't know it had gotten this bad. She's always saying things like it's more effective to remove the cause of a wound than to treat it. Hey, back up! Come closer and you're getting an injection! Flash grenade incoming! Oh no. My eyes, I can see! Who is it? Who is it? Oh! Who is this? Created this vigilante crew. What is this club? Suzumi, hello? That's enough. The vigilante crew won't overlook such egregious disturbance to the peace. I owe you, Remedial Knights, for all the help you've given me. The wounded deserve to be cared for, regardless of their affiliation. The vigilante crew. I heard they even clash with the Justice Task Force when they have to. They're even crazier than the Remedial Knights. Suzume is from the beginning of the game. I honestly couldn't remember. I honestly couldn't remember. We don't have time for this. Let's get out of here. Okay. Hey, we're dying here, you know. Please hurry. Sensei is dying. I'm dying. They finally left. Thanks for all the help, Suzumi. You saved us. Not at all. It's only natural for a vigilante to help when the peace is being disturbed. Suzumi, this is it. It's the vigilante crew's time to shine. Reisa! I, Uzawa Reisa, ace of the vigilante crew and idol to all, shall join you! Let's go, Reisa! Sorry about that. I should go check on the others before they get carried away. Wait, Suzumi! Too late. There she goes, going with the wind like always. I should be thanking you, Remedial Knights. Alright, don't mention it. That emblem means you're from Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club, right? Why bring a patient to Trinity's main building? Could the patient inside be from Trinity? No, it's Charlotte's TanzDev sensei. What? Sensei? Correct. Sensei suffered a gunshot wound. What? Guys, could you please be quick? The GSW wouldn't. Mate, we got the GSW. What's Sensei's condition? Sensei is currently being treated in the remedial infirmary. They've lost a lot of blood according to one member. But the wound has been treated. Oh shit. I'm in terrible condition, man. Will Sensei be alright? Yes, the knights believe so. The injury isn't life-threatening, but the patient remains unconscious. Oh shit. Sensei. Projectile analysis is complete. We've discovered that the weapon that struck the cathedral lacked a ramjet engine. That's impossible. How could Gehenna have gotten their hands on weaponry unlike anything else in Kivotos? I'm tracking the launch location now. Was it fired from their campus? No, the location is... I can't pinpoint it exactly, but it's unquestionably came from within the Trinity's district. Oh. We're receiving the restored camera footage from the explosion now. It's consistent with reports from our forces currently engaging Gehenna at the cathedral. I'll play it now. Oh. Oh. What am I looking at? Are this what Sensei and the others were fighting against? Those outfits? It's the same Justina Council. What? Did she knows anything about the council? The council, the Eden Treaty, and the attacks of the Tea Party. The audio squad, the first council, the cathedral, the launching point, the timing of the coup d'etat, the catacombs, the rumors about the theme park, the location of Arius district. Oh, the guardians of the commandments, the Eden Treaty, Eden, Paradise. Hanako, are you okay? I may have an idea. I'd relies on making several assumptions, but if my theory is correct, we may be already too late. Urawa Conan. Exactly. Holy shit, the big brain. The big brain is braining. Who knows? Who realizes that her Big's assets is not only the things that Big's, right? Her brain is also big brain. If you know what I mean. It will only be a matter of time before Trinity and Gehenna disappear from Kivotos if things continue like this. As just Arius did after the first council. Just as Arius did after the first council. Ooh. A sight beyond reach. So everything is connected. That's what Seiya said. Everything is connected to like a single point. She said that in the beginning of the volume. Oh shit, man. Interesting. Hanako is a smart girl. She was able to discern the truth with what little information she had. She understood the circumstances, the culprit, and the fact that she has no means to stop it. But she can't see beyond it. You're right. I guess it's because she... Is it because she won't be there when it happened? It's tragic. Hanako realized all of this just as she was growing to appreciate Trinity. She's not the only one who has arrived at the truth. Hifumi received a message while searching for Azusa. It was a text that only contained coordinates, a time, and an animal name as a code word. Peculiar, but Hifumi must have realized who the sender was. Oh shit, that's Azusa. Azusa? It's me. Where are you? I came like you told me to. Are you there, Azusa? Please answer me. Azusa? Hifumi. Where have you been? The entire district is in panic right now. I know. Azusa? Someone has to put a stop to this. What do you mean? What's wrong? Azusa? Don't come any closer. Thank you, Hifumi. But this is goodbye. You must not come any closer. One more step. One more step and you'll be somewhere students don't belong. This is where I belong, not you. Azusa, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you saying that I'm not good enough? Is that what you mean? This place is not for a normal girl like you, Hifumi. But Azusa... A murderer. Can you be friends with a murderer? What are you saying? Murder? You wouldn't do something like that. It's my fault. I'm responsible for what happened to Sensei. Everyone is suffering because of me. The Justice Task Force, the Tea Party, the Sisterhood, even the students from Gehenna. Seiya is comatose. The city is being destroyed. It's all my fault. It's only a matter of time before you, Hanako, and Koharu will be in danger too. Don't say that. It's not your fault. Everything will be okay. Sensei is going to wake up soon. Just know it. Hifumi. The real world is not full of happy endings. I have to go now. I must destroy Saudi's halo. There's no other way to end this. You can't be serious. There must be another way. I am a killer. That's what I was trained to be. I was taught to kill as soon as though it were as natural as breathing. This is the real me. I don't belong in the world you're from, Hifumi. That isn't true. Ah. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for treating me so kindly. Thank you for the gift you gave me. Thank you for taking me to the beach and for the memories we made that day. Thank you for showing me there's beauty in the world. I'm happy I could learn and grow. I think the beach one was on the side stories, right? Or the event stories. Alongside you and the makeup work club. I had no idea learning could be so fun. I'll never forget those days we spent together and the things we learned. I'm grateful I had the opportunity to be a real student. Goodbye, Hirumi. Take care. Azusa, please, don't go. There has to be another way. I'm sure Sensei and the others will. Azusa, we promise we'd all go to the beach together next time. We still need to see the debut of Peraro's new anime. You can't leave me like this. Azusa! Oh shit, man. The happy endings that Hifumi wanted. A light in the darkness. Ooh. My stomach still hurt. I don't know why. Is it because from what I eat? Oh. What's that? That must be it. A tactical weapon? It's just a monster. A failure myth from the doctrine of antiquity. Do you mean that doll, Hime? You're making things this difficult. It's a failure, but it still fits the role of a tactical weapon nonetheless. We should have figured out everything by now. The identity of the council, this tactical weapon, and our next objective. No matter. It's too late for them to do anything. Contact the units on standby. It's time to advance upon Trinity. Oh no. Oh no. Now for the Leader? What's wrong? How much time has passed since we were last here? About 3 hours? It's her. She's here. Her? You mean Azusa? Oh, a trap? When did she? There's more of them. Ooh. Don't move. They're only meant to disorient us. She's trying to outwit us. Azusa will strike when we're most vulnerable. We must remain calm. Ah! She set up time once too. We have to get out of here. Hiyori! Damn it. I'm sorry. It hurts so much. Why must life always be suffering? One down. Hiyori was her first target. She wanted to deal with a potential sniper. Does that mean she wants to make this a close quarters fight? Grenade from above! Oops. Whoops. Stop hiding, Shirazu Azusa! Do you think you can run? Wait, leader. Chasing after her is exactly what she wants. Ah, there she goes. I tried to stop her. Hime, how's Hiyori? I see. Then we're in for a long battle if Azusa is this determined. That sounds like the leader's weapon. It must have started. There's no other choice. We should be going. Oh ho ho ho. You can't escape. Oh, let's go. Clever. You know you can't defeat me head on, Azusa. That's why your only option is to run. Your only hope is to take me by surprise. Whoop. Around the next corner should be. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oof. Hatsuko. I won't. No, she set a bomb? Okay. Azusa! Oh, leader. We're only going in circles. It'll be easier to summon the council to deal with this. The council will only intervene in the conflict between Trinity and Gehenna. They may not acknowledge Azusa as a Trinity student. Really? That's rather inconvenient. So they may still recognize her as part of squad. Just as the commandments themselves are up to interpretation, it's only natural that the position we've gained would have some disadvantages. Yes, that's why we have to settle this on our own. I've taught her everything she knows. What she thinks, what she fights, I'm the best suited to defeat her. Let's keep up the pursuit. Oof, it's 1, 2, 3 now. I'll try the opposite direction. Hime, you pick a different path too. Oh. Was that an earthquake? No, it couldn't be. She rigged the entire building to collapse? Therefore... When could she have set this trap? The entire floor is collapsing. Run! Is it when she like lives every night on the camp, on the boot camp, right? Was every night she came here to report things to Saori, she also rigged the entire building to collapse. She thought of everything. I can't move. Azusa! Oh. Oop. What's that? Oh shit. She got hit. Checkmate. Tch. A valiant effort. But this is the end of the line. I know how you fight, how you think, and how you move. Resisting was futile from the very beginning. How long did Ares have that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Even that bomb capable of shattering a halo shouldn't have been possible. Do you understand why you were defeated, Azusa? It's because you're weak. What do you think qualifies someone to be a killer? It's obvious, isn't it? They must have the intent to kill. The scriptures say the first murder was carried out with but a single stone. Now do you get it? It doesn't matter what tool you use, as long as you have the intent to kill. That is what matters. Whether it's a missile or a stone, they're only tools to carry out our own animosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Sorry. Where does that hatred come from? That hatred was only instilled to me at Arius. So where does it come from? Whose is it? Futile. You're weak, Shirazu Azusa. Your weakness is a disease that binds and gnaws at you. Just like that stuffed animal you can't let go of, even now. The first gift you've ever received from a friend, Futile. Muda. Oh, Azusa gets to her head. Azusa gets to her head. Saori felt something there after Azusa asked that. Saori snapped. Azusa gets on her head. Holy shit. It's futile, Azusa. Friendship? It's nothing but futility and something to be done away with. Her name was Hifumi, was it? Stand aside, Hime. I'm holding back. I know her limits. Running again, are you? Oops. She got away. Well, no matter. She'll be back. Oh, what did she grab? Oh, the plush. She dropped this thing that's supposed to symbolize their friendship. I have no doubt she'll be back for it. Why am I so sure? Because an insect that finds light in the darkness becomes unable to live without it. This worthless thing is her light. It's the hope keeping her going. She won't give it up so easily. Azusa will have no choice but to return. And when she does, I'll capture her and remind her the truth of this world. Oh wow. By force if I must. Is it us? She planted something in the plush. Yeah, yeah. Called it. Called it. From the sea operation? Hime, run! That's a pack of C4. Like a pack of C4. Like point blank to a person. Oh, there she is. Aww. That shit is dangerous. It can destroy a halo. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Fumi. So sorry. Now, there's no turning back. Goodbye, everyone. I'm sorry. Ah. In response of the fifth cone. I think after this, I'm going to end the stream because it's been like 4 hours. God damn. I need time to rest. Right. This is where all of that struggling has led to. Let me check on something. Okay. All good. I warned Azusa that this would be the outcome. But she clung onto hope nonetheless. It's time I told you the end of the story. The conclusion. This is an ending where everything is insane. And delving deeper will only lead to more suffering. The climax to a story where one person is forced to kill another. Where they must become a murderer. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you unhappy. Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bitter. But entirely truthful. That's the essence of this tale. Do you remember, Sensei? What you said in response to the fifth cone? You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put trust in others. This is the result of that trust. It was a paradox to begin with. The Eden Treaty being a promise to put an end to hatred once and for all. That simply isn't possible. Ironically, the treaty bears the name of paradise. The General Student Council president always did have an unpalatable sense of humor. You've witnessed it yourself, the hatred between Gehenna and Trinity. Arius' deep-seated animosity. The treaty bearing the name of a paradise that cannot be proven was signed, driven by their rancor. What does that mean, a rancor? A fitting end for those of us who were exiled from paradise, don't you think? I get it now, Seiya. You don't know what happens next either, do you? Oh, she She don't know. She can't see beyond it. Huh? No, because there's no point in knowing. What happens next is like an epilogue after the ending. Knowing will only lead to more sadness and suffering. I'm confused then. What is there to get, Sensei? You're afraid of finding out what happens after. What makes you think that? That's why you're hiding in your dreams and won't wake up. I'm not. Sensei, what are you saying? There's someone like... It was nice seeing you, but I have to go. What? You're going back? Stop. Unlike me, your body hasn't fully recovered. Even if you manage to wake up now, nothing will change. That's what I foresee. It's the truth of the world, as told by the 7 cones. Not interested in proving paradise. Are you denying the 7 cones? But why? The existence of paradise is life's ultimate question. If its existence can be proven, then nothing can be. Are you trying to say that you still believe in paradise? If you can't prove it, but you choose to have blind faith that it exists, can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? The question isn't really about proving the existence of paradise, but simply a coin about the nature of faith. Is that what you're implying? You're just talking. You're just talking shit. I need to go. I need to save my students. Yeah, go for that. See you later. See ya. Oh, wait, Sensei. There's still one more thing I must ask you. Faith alone won't change anything. It won't stop your prayers from falling on deaf ears. Where is there rationale that faith can change the world? Of course. If you believe your bikini bottoms are pandas, then they're pandas. Yeah. Yep, I can hold to that. I can hold to her words. Of course. Panties? I'm not sure I follow it. What do they have to do with bikini bottoms? Is this some type of cone? Never heard this one before. Okay, bye. Bye. You don't get it. Bye. So that's how it is. Hanako 9th cone. You intend to see the epilogue after all, Sensei. Leaving me here, hiding in my dreams. Perhaps you were right. Maybe I'm afraid of finding out what happens next. What's on the next page? Must I see the story all the way to the end? I suppose that's my duty. Farewell, Sensei. Even if it's a gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bitter story, I'll see it through the end. Yes, she'll wake up. Wait, that's short. That's short. Okay, let me close it first. Okay, so we're on this like bits and pieces. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 chapters ahead. So yeah, I think we can complete the the chapter on our next stream up until the epilogue. And then after that we'll go to this one, Kyria of the Forgotten Gods. This one has how many episodes? 27. Okay, I think this will be another 2 streams, so 3 more streams until we complete the Eden Treaty. So yeah, oh yeah, I'm hyped. I can't wait to see how the story progresses. I might have next week I might have like a guerrilla stream on the midweek just to like see how the story goes. I'm pumped. Holy shit, man. So yeah, that's the story of Eden Treaty for now. We learn a lot, and I forgot to write anything. I only wrote that the Eden Treaty signing is sabotage by Arius. That's all I wrote. That's all I wrote down. This chapter is longer than the others, but I haven't wrote much. Actually, I haven't notes a lot. But yeah. I guess I can write this conclusion that all things, everything comes to like a single point. Everything comes to one single narrative points. And yeah, wow, what a roller coaster. Damn. And that's just the Eden Treaty, like the incident with the Eden Treaty signing. We still have this, and I'm guessing the chapter 4 will be focusing on Arius more, and maybe Mika. I don't know. But yeah, this one, the Our Story is definitely going to be focusing on the people on the Makeup Work Club. Like how they handled their responsibilities once like their the important people of their own alliances were disappeared. And yeah, interesting. Okay, so as I mentioned before, I'm going to do one more pool. I'm going to do one more pool before I end the stream. So I was pulling her, Anya at home. I will try to do another 10 pull. Okay. Let's go. Hiya. I don't know, please be kind to me. Shit, okay. Okay, not today. Not today. But yeah. Thank you, Arona, for a bad pull. But yeah, that's Blue Archive for today. Wow, Interesting default, man. Interesting default. I'm hyped, man. I'm really hyped. God damn it. But I need to rest. It's been like 4 hours. I need to close my eyes because, as I informed you before, I'm still a bit under the weather and. Okay, let's move here. So yeah, that's all for today. Let's see who do we got in chat for today. We have Kratos. Thank you, Kratos. Thank you for Million. Thank you, Katz. Thank you, penonton baru. Thank you, Dini Octavia. And thank you, Hello. And thank you, Corvin. Thank you. Alright, good rest. Thank you for Million. Right, again, thank you so much for tuning in for the stream. If you like what you see on the stream, you can click the like button below and, well, while you're at there, you can click the subscribe button as well. And click the notification bell if you want to be notified whenever I post something. And yeah. Right guys, that's all for today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'll see you guys in another short video streams or whatever I will make next. Alrighty, bye bye. Bye bye.